your light down here. Call it out, let me hear. All you have to give. Shine your light down here.
Just wanted to point that out.
What comes to the finals, Jamie?
Momentum changes and doubles are drastic. Gotta keep that in mind.
What are you laughing at? What are you doing that for? Moshi. Moshi.
I'm seriously
Uh, 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 uh. You did. I've been drinking too many fluids. And I dreamt of sharks. I was in Gamma's live stream. You know, you was in there, Boshi. You came in there last night, and Philip was talking about, he's from Australia. And I was saying how there were shark attacks in Australia. The third fatal shark attack. I said shark attack. There's not an R in attack. The third fatal shark attack. And I guess I've been dreaming about sharks. I love sharks. I love the ocean, marine life. If you can believe it, I really do. And that ball ain't out. I saw the shark talk. Yeah. I love the ocean also from a bloody distance. Well, I like to actually be in the ocean. But I was swimming. I was swimming with the sharks in my dreams. And all of a sudden, I saw a mermaid in the distance. It was like I saw Ariel. And she was like, ooh. It was very, it hypnotized me and I couldn't move. It was like I was stuck, but I was still moving. Does that make sense? Then all of a sudden, I heard, and really what I was hearing was the feeling of the piss flowing. And you don't even want to know, Boshi, the bad thing is, I'm basking in it. I'm basking in the piss. Somebody might say, he needs help. But I don't need help. My bladder is fine. I drink a lot of fluids. You don't believe me? I drink all that. And I drink even more. I drink even more. How many terabytes? Shariko? Terabytes. What the hell is a terabyte? What is a terabyte? Boshi, do you know what a terabyte is? What is a terabyte? I can't do this anymore. I'm watching tennis. Shine your light down here. Oh, let me hear. All you have to give. Shine your light down here. Call it out, let me hear. What is that a picture of? Digital storage more than a megabyte. Oh, they talking about because how the picture look? I am homeless. So I have, I don't have all that fancy stuff. Okay.
But it gives Danlina enough time to pinch the middle to force Townsend into a narrow box.
You have a phone though. Thanks. Sharika.
Stay in the normal position.
I do have a phone. And the government has helped me with this phone.
Read the shot, read the play, instead of having to worry about
I just
her side of the court getting.
I just get tired when people want to come in and attack me. And you'd even give me a thumbs up. Boshi's the only one that gave me a thumbs up. You guys are coming in and watching, and you refuse to tap that screen. It's your fault that I'm in this situation. Oh, you guys can leave. Don't you do it, Kato! Don't you do it! Don't you dare come in here and you do that. Don't you do it! Stop it! No! 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 Oh my God! Why do you come in here and do that? Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't. Shine your light down here. Call it out, let me hear. Why would you come in and you say the N-word? Why would you call me that? You're horrible! Because I can, and I'm also racist. Please don't be racist. A racist person and a racist spirit won't get you anywhere. But could you be racist and give me a thumbs up? Double tap that damn screen, you're racist. Shine your light. Shariko says, Diva, congratulations on your racist self at Cat Nobody Cares. Thank you, Boshi. I'm racist too. The teeth. What? What? Boshi, I'm just saying hell shit. Why can't you come in here? Why can't you come in here? You gonna be racist, but you can't give me no thumbs up. You gonna be racist, but you can't give me no damn thumbs up. I done peed in the damn bed. I done peed in the bed. And I can't get no damn respect. Jesus, that's probably a fake account. You think so? We don't like your kind around here. What around YouTube? Well, it figures, because shit, I fell off the algorithm. Well, that explains it. YouTube, are you a YouTube, I'm joking. Do not shut me down, YouTube. YouTube, I love you. Cat, no! Ugh, Cat, please stop spamming the N word, please. Please, Cat, don't. No! Bullshit with the USA. USA. Bullshit. And people think that I'm joking when I say that they hate me on YouTube. What you are, that's what you are, Cat. What is wrong with you? Be respectful. Cat got those. What is it, like an Italian? Britain? What is it? What's those flags? Shine your light down here. Call it out. Shariko hat, did you give me a thumbs up? Cat, whatever you think you are doing, you look daft. Call it out. Let me shut the fuck up at Cat American. Lives matter. Boshi, thank you. You're uneducated and unstable. You're making me cry. I farted daft. Russia and China, Iran, not sure on the other flag. Boshi, thank you so much. You are always coming in like clutch. I really do appreciate that. So Russia, China, Iran. Wow. So beautiful flags. Cat, you are the unstable, edgy on here. Exactly. Cat, are you on drugs, Cat? Cat's on drugs! And I'm unstable because I peed in the bed? No, I was dreaming about sharks. Oh my gosh. Cat, no! I farted nasty. I farted sour. I farted sweet. Salty. Is salty next? Fuck. Spicy was next. I was like salty. Salty. But you farted spicy. Shine your light. Come on, Sennacherib. Yeah, she need to stop that damn negativity. This is what I'm watching. I didn't like that. That food wasn't that good. This is the truth. Harry, I'm having trust issues with my fart right now. Cause you're horrible. You hear me? You're horrible. Please stop. Please stop it right now, Cat. Please. 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 Boshi, USA. My fart is warm. You're disgusting. Says a guy who says he's peed in the bed. I will warm up my fart now. How do you warm your fart up? Shine your light down here. God damn, Taylor.
Just the last day. I don't think my sort of confidence could take much more experience.
Damn. Boshi, the cat leave? There goes my fucking engagement. My watch hours. No, cat is still here. Cat, no. You think that's Anthony Anderson? I farted a fresh warm fart, fresh out the oven. My room smells like farts. Oh my God. Boshi, thank you. You always are. You so positive. You said almost 5 likes. Thank you.
A little bit out of control and trying to get back into position since she let that long go over her head. So the body weight momentum just isn't.
I will like now since I farted a lot. Wow, thank you. Is that Dollar Tree USA? Dollar Tree. I went to Dollar General last night. Or not last night. Friday night. Night before last. I'm in bed because why not? And I peed in the bed. And I'm basking in my piss. Thank you for the thumbs up, Dollar Tree USA. Thank you, Boshi. Thank you, Cat.
For this ball, because I don't think I would have been aware enough of that my partner would want to try that type of angle.
Just so you have to go with the inside out
Oh
backhand.
gosh, I would have let Jeannie just absolutely tag me in the back at one of our throwback doubles.
I would have tried to go for that shot.
Yeah, that would have been in the way.
You're not quite on Townsend, but City Echo as well.
Girl, get your damn serve together. Come on now. Did you fart in the bed to warm it up? No, I did not, Dollar Tree USA. Actually, it's cold. Let me show you. I have the AC on 69. It's 69. Yeah, 69. And it's cold as hell, and my piss is cold. My favorite sassy black one. Thank you, Go the Jets. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. For traveling down that road and back again. My auntie Drew. Thank you.
Yeah, work on the juice part.
I had this.
Yeah, can be.
Oh my gosh, it smells like pee. I don't know why I'm sniffing it so much, but man deep for real says don't listen, haters, bro. They jealous. Keep going on with you. Thank you, man deep for real. Just a little bit, not a lot. I farted a lot and a little bit of poop came out. Oh, I've done that too. Boshi 24. She's hot boxing with her farts. Oh my god.
Now they're staring out to the box. Greenwich Catalina.
Organic heater. Okay, that's funny. It slipped out with the air.
The cheering it before her serve. That's what Katarina is arguing that the box of Krunic and Catalina was cheering right before her serve threw it off. Whether it's accurate or not, everything kind of annoys you when you're under pressure. Big final.
Girl, keep your damn composure. Shit, this is the final.
Was begging for a little bit of fire some way, somehow.
Come on.
This is something that requires to be able to she's a feisty player.
She is feisty, and I fucking love her spiciness.
She's trying to get her revenge.
He is looking at the tennis player's booty. Ken Cooks, you stop that. Maybe Taylor's. Come on! 4-all. Let's go! Shine your light down here. Call it out. Let me hear. Oh. I like when tennis players grunt and moan. Really, Ken Cook? I'm going to fart today on Sunday morning and enjoy.
You always have to look and see where the plus or minus is for the winner's side.
And if you do that, you're going to be easy. Easy like Sunday morning. That's why you're easy. Yeah. Easy like Sunday morning.
Sometimes they find reasons to, focus their energy on things to get in like that.
The tough part is you're part of a team. If you're out there by yourself on the singles court, I would take no extra thought about Sinyakova getting fired up. But this also makes Taylor Townsend focus on what Sinyakova's doing. Sometimes that can be a distraction to your own partner as well.
I agree.
That's why it's trying to be on your best behavior, a honeymoon period that Ginny loves.
But then, you know what? They number one in the world, so something's working. But she had Sherry Baby said, "Hi, can I please get a shout out? My name is Boy Blue, and I'm 10 years old." Okay, Boy Blue, shout out to you, Boy Blue. You're 10 years old. You guys, you can be of any age, but just come in and be respectful. Cat, stop it, says Boy Blue is gay. You do not know that, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your sexuality is. Let's not do that, Cat. Calm down.
It was interesting the Champions League said this, she's been on the champions. So there's no question about that. So she obviously thinks a little bit differently to everybody else. I mean, the Great Sports documentary last night was quite for Jordan that there being, the invented slights that he kind of made up so that he would get fired up for a game.
Damn. Sir, no beating off to tennis now. What the fuck are you? What's wrong with you guys?
In Major League Pickleball, the team is everything. Major League Pickleball, all season
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
on TV.
You guys are making me upset. Sorry, but no gays allowed. Stop that, cat. What are you doing here, then, cat? Damn, bullshit. That is fucking hilarious. I love it. You said I farted dusty. I'm enjoying farting therapeutic. Man goo. User says man goo. I'm farting a lot on Sunday morning. Cause you're easy like Sunday morning. I farted a steak fart. God, that sounds good actually. Boshi says hello to user. Sleep stream hype. I had a lot of steak yesterday and my fart smells like dead cow. Isn't that a dead cow? Oh, that's like mad cow disease, right?
To stay in their second set. So the bracket face had to go down rather than being staying parallel to the ground so she could punch it. Also kind of lifted off the strings.
A few times she made one amazing winner on the line to win in her previous service game, but she also missed a few in that game and now in this game too. So it's not quite getting her targets properly on this forehand line.
Damn. Man, beer farts are something else. He's streaming about Venus Williams playing with his black tennis balls. User, stop that. Thank you, Boshi USA. That's right.
Get the sense, just looking at that reaction from Siniakova, she was worried about this potential outcome. Things have changed, and now it's a couple of set points.
Damn, come on. Out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more set point. To fucking go away. Come on. Come on! No homo. Now is everyone doing? How is everyone? I'm doing very well, Boshi. How are you? How's everyone in the chat? I know Kat is going through a lot of farting. Come on!
Huge save for Townsend. Ziniakova.
Taylor, stop all that damn lobbing. I'm trying to stay positive, teammates. That's awesome, Boshi. You're doing an amazing job. Because you're positive, Boshi. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. Is that my freaking arm? I remember when my arm was like even bigger, like of fat. Come on!
It's such a lift when you hold your serve, having saved set points the next game. It just feels like a real free swing.
And conversely, on the other side, you're disappointed you didn't get those great points. Hard to regroup and stay focused on your serve the next time. At least I always felt that way.
Come on! Come on, y'all! Fucking yes, Taylor! Freaking awesome hands! Come on, girl!
Incredible polish from Townsend to keep them in the point, and then just the pressure of the moment. It was a routine shot, except for the pressure at 15:35 all in the second set. Now 3 points.
They're gonna serve for the championship next. This is it. Let's go. Let's go. This is entertaining. Thanks, Boshi. The trolls don't like it, so they're all gone because they're like, he's not engaging with us and he doesn't care. But I still pee the bed. And I'm basking in my piss. You do you, boo. User, I appreciate you. God bless you, because you didn't have to be here. but you're here, and I appreciate you. So God bless you. God bless the toilet that you use the bathroom in. I don't think I have seen in bed for this long before.
Running out of time, TNT Sports is presented by Raymond James. Are we about to get one or two trophies presented at home? Philip Shapjay today, of course.
There's no policy violation, Terrence. Huh? They suspended my. Can you guys not see me? Am I gone? Fame, take the life, take it over. Am I still on live?
Okay.
Hello?
Celebrate the dads and grads in your life. Get iPhone 17, iPad, and Apple Watch on us. No trade needed. For the first
Am I in trouble?
Nereus is approved for the prevention of vomiting induced by motion in
YouTube, I'm sorry.
the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans. Nereus reduced the incidence of vomiting.
YouTube, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. It won't happen again, I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How am I gonna afford my cheese and crackers now? How am I gonna afford my cheese and crackers? Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't do this anymore. Dumb! You dumb idiot! I'm so dumb! I'm dumb! Almost 15 likes for real. Thank you, Boshi. Tom says he's back. Tom. I mean, YouTube is so. Oh, that's why everybody be on the damn TikTok. That's why everybody be on TikTok. Cause YouTube, you always hate YouTube. I had to show that championship point. That was positivity. Mostly because you know what, when you show those, that's live tennis. And you know, so many people like what happens, YouTube, Google, because you know Google owns YouTube. So Google's like, you can't show this because a lot of people don't pay for Tennis Channel app. They don't pay for the tennis channel itself, and it's like it's almost like I am illegally showing something that you have to pay for. So YouTube is like, you ain't gonna get our ass in trouble, you know, with the tennis channel. It's like, you know, it's like copyrights, you know. And I understand, I know I shouldn't be doing it, but I'm excited. That's why I have the phone like this, because I can't show you guys the live match. It's just against their policy. And I know the policy, and I'm so sorry, but I don't know what else to do. They suspended. I don't know if I'm still going to be monetized on this live stream. Captain, if you could go on a date with a fictional character, who would you choose? A fictional character? Wonder Woman? And I would want her to tie me up with her rope, that lasso. And then I'll be she'll force the truth out of me.
She has now, by the way, been the world #1 in doubles for 100.
Wonder Woman. Is that
It's absolutely incredible. Everybody she plays with
is that freaky?
a major title. That's how good she is. But today, Taylor Thompson was really the MVP of the court.
No doubt picked up Siniakova when she was faltering in that second set. Let's go down to Mark Mallory for the trophy presentation. Direction technique nationale au niveau et du comité Grand Chelem.
I don't know what the fuck they saying, but Serena fluent in damn fucking Spanish. I'm not Spanish shit. Well, she's fluent in Spanish. She's fluent in French. Let me see it all down. She's crying because she lost. Look at her eyes. They're runners up. But I wouldn't be too damn sad with let me see. A runner up check of $600,000. I wouldn't be that damn upset. He wants the Hope to give him a prostate exam. Tom, shut up. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Oh. Oh.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming. First of all, for watching doubles. We appreciate it. We love playing in front of you. Thank you. Okay, obviously, you guys are playing amazing together. I don't know which time I'm congratulating you again. I'm kind of getting sick of this. But nevertheless, good job making 2 weeks. You guys are an amazing duo. Are you planning on finishing playing tennis anytime soon? Obviously, this is, well, in Indian Wells, we were talking about more finals with you. This was not what I was planning to be the first one to have the speech again, but well done. I'm proud to see what you guys are doing and achieving. This is your what, the 11th? Which one? 12, 11th. So I'm still counting. That's good. Well done to your team. Great 2 weeks, and wish you all the best for the rest of the season. Good job.
Damn, that's kind of shady when you think about it.
To our team, to our folks, Jeff, Fiona, our coaches, everyone else who came, Kazakh Federation, we had to give a lot of tickets away. Thanks for coming, thanks for supporting us, we appreciate it. Unfortunately, we're going to celebrate the final today again. But last year, you all guys came and flew in, and I was joking that I hope it's not because you think
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, you guys made it to the finals. Why do you moan like that? It's giving me a weird boner. Dogs bark hard, dog bark, cat meow, mouses squeak, and rabbits hop. Coco, that's so awesome. Coco cousin Pom Pom. She says dogs bark, cats meow, mouses squeak, and rabbits hop.
At least I hope this year. To all of you guys who made this trip possible, heavily, I watched your matches some years ago. You're an inspiration. Let's not get into how long ago, but ago. You are an inspiration to me. It's an
Oh,
honor
I'm gonna leave my Resmo.
compete here. Second year in the final, which I think says how consistent we are. Also says how consistent we are in losing the finals. But okay. Ball boys, ball girls, everyone who took care of us, physios. Thank you guys. Without you, it would have been much tougher. So we appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think Alex covered pretty much everything, but yeah, I just wanna start on congratulating you guys. I mean, amazing 2 ways, amazing year. Not the first. Yeah. Not the first amazing year you guys having. Congrats to your team. Hopefully we'll compete against each other in many more finals. But great job. Also want to thank everyone who came out here today. It's always special to play the finals and on such a beautiful big court. And there's so much support. I'm really grateful to be out here today. Thank you. Of course, I want to thank our team, our support group, my coach, Alex's coach, Ariana. Thank you guys. You stuck with us with everything, highs and lows. You're always there. Thank you so much. It wouldn't be possible without you. Thank you. I also want to thank everyone who was involved in this tournament, Emily, all the organizers, sponsors, everyone. It's such a pleasure to come back here. Referees, ball kids, umpires, supervisors, physios. I'm not sure who's sitting where, but to everyone who was involved these past 2 weeks, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. Of course, want to thank the president of our federation for the continued support. It means a lot, and also I know there was a bunch of kids who came out here for the tennis tournament and were able to come here today.
God damn, they got some long ass speeches.
It's been very special. Thank you so much.
R.I.P. Stream again.
And who else?
Not a, huh?
Alex, it's, yeah.
Is it?
Third time up, so 10 finals together. Hopefully, we one day can catch the big one. Thank you so much.
We bet. I didn't know this. Tennis porn is best. What? Ashwagandha. Tom said, let's have sex. What the fuck? I am here, but also busy. Thank you, Boshi. I did not. I will. Y'all are being so nasty. Since we've presented the sport, we present you are back now, seniors. Thank you. It did it again for about a minute. Mr. Jimmy says, "What the fuck?"
I just said if she cried, then I cried. All right, here we go. Well, first off, I'll do you last. Thank you to our team, everyone who's sitting up there, Jerica, Roger, this is our first Grand Slam together, our first week together. Really means a lot for you to come and travel and meet your family, to be here with me, so thank you so much. It means a lot for taking a chance on me, and hopefully many more to come. Thank you to Jerica, Patrice, my whole team, who's here, who's not here, my family. It really has been a long 7 weeks for me being away from my son. Missed a lot of first day of school, last day of school, first day of camp, and so it really means a lot to me to be able to bring this trophy home to him, and hopefully he's proud of me. So thank you to everyone at home. Thank you.
Of course, he's proud of you, Taylor. That's amazing.
This tournament is really, really beautiful. It's really special, and I want to give a huge shout out to everyone who's come this entire 2 weeks. Thank you guys for supporting doubles. Thank you guys for watching us. Thank you for being at every match, being loud, cheering for us, because if it's not for you guys, we wouldn't be here. So thank you so much for supporting us. Really, it means a lot.
And fun fact, I've seen them play 8 times in real life, okay? So I paid for tickets, okay, to go see Taylor, okay? But I'm homeless! I'm a humble homeless. Moshi, I said it right? I'm a humble homeless. I'm just a dumpster. Wait, I'm just a dumpster baby. I got no house or home. Dumpster diving baby. Oh no. I'm just a prom night dumpster baby. Oh, that's what it is.
Able to run the tournament, and you're making it so easy for us. So thank you for thinking of everything that we need and making it so special. And Kat, this has been fun. I'm really enjoying being by your side. For us, not only as a team, but getting a chance to know each other and be able to share these moments together. You know, it strengthens our bond, and we've known each other for a lot of years, but these last 2 years, 2.5 years have been so much fun to get to know you. On the court, off the court, get a chance to know your family and everyone who's behind you, who loves you and care about you, and you can add that. Me and my team and my people, we love and care about you as well, so thank you for being by my side, and thank you for being a friend. You guys are amazing. Hopefully one day I can learn that role. You guys are so great, and yeah, just thank you to everyone. I'm so grateful. This is such a beautiful day for tennis, and yeah, I'm just so grateful, so happy. Number 3 together, number 12 for you, or 11, whatever. We're still counting. Let's go.
Well, I didn't want to talk last, but here I am. Fellow Gohan guys, for amazing season.
Congrats, you guys.
You had amazing season, you know, a really great team, tough team, you know. So I wish you good luck for the rest of the season. Keep it up. But I still hope we play a lot of more finals. You're doing a great job. And your team.
Yeah, after she told them to hush when they were cheering for her. China. Chris Hyson. Coco says at Chrissy Hyson, he probably doesn't. What? Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy. I think he has a crush on Taylor. Oh, I love Taylor. I don't have a crush on her though. I'm sexually attracted to fire. Oh, you're gonna burn. Kind of like how I was burning last year, but don't ask me why I was burning last year. with water in it. I bet an apple with water in it. Really? Anyways, I'm going to play outside with my Syrian friend. So tell this chance when he looks back and laughs. Coco, cousin Pom Pom, you're leaving? Have a good time burning STD. Yes, Chris. It is true. Um, I've actually had gonorrhea twice, and but you know what? I'm okay. I'm still here. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I've shared this many times on my channel. Like, you make some crazy decisions in life, and I've learned my lesson now. But yeah, I burned. I burned like the midnight train that was going to Georgia. Leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. Said I'd rather live in this world than live without him. In my world is he. Oh. Genital warts? No, they don't burn. Let's go, Terrence. You survived the burning pee. Thank you, Boshi! I survived the burning pee-pee. And you know why how I know I survived? Because I peed in the damn bed. In this hotel bed. And it didn't burn.
It is. It's not only one that happens on the court, also a friendship off the court. And I love to see, I think Katerina Siniakova maybe didn't love to see herself get emotional, but we take it so for granted that she's at the end stages of these majors over and over again, that it's nice to see her still react to her 11th major title in doubles, third with Taylor by his side, and really nice to see these girls, these women's personalities shine through here.
Oh, by the way, $700,000 US to be split between Katerina and Taylor on that payday for the doubles.
Oh, 700,000.
Climbing up the list, you have to now consider her. I mean, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say she's becoming one of the greatest doubles players of all time.
I think that's fair to say. Obviously, Martina Navratilova, our colleague, is still ahead of her, but you mentioned 185 weeks at number one already. Katerina Siniakova, she's only 30. She's still 10 more years in her, so who knows how far she can take this road, hopefully for a long time with Taylor Townsend by her side.
It was her 14th Grand Slam doubles final, her 11th win, and her 37th doubles title overall. Katerina Siniakova is also a top 40 singles player, so she's doing double duty almost every week on tour and acquitting herself beautifully. So nice to see those two smiling about a Grand Slam trophy for them. That's going to wrap our live coverage on this championship Sunday morning. Taylor Townsend representing the Stars and Stripes on this final day at Roland Garros. She and Siniakova do it again. Now one at Wimbledon, one in Australia, and one together here in Paris. Don't forget the men's final coming up live on TNT at 9 a.m. Eastern. As Zverev meets Caboli, an encore presentation on Tennis Channel tonight at 11 Eastern. For Andrei Petkovic and the rest of our Tennis Channel team, I'm Brett Haber. Enjoy Championship Sunday in Paris.
Propel Fitness Powder. Gatorade electrolytes, zero sugar, and vitamins. Propel hydrates better than water to help you get the most out of your workout and get back to your best self. What propels you? Propel with Gatorade.
I fell into a burning ring of fire at Chris. Ouch. That would hurt. He rubs his. You are Chris. You are like off the damn chain. You're freaking bad. Wow, it's just 7:08. Ugh.
commitment with every connection across the country. So where are we now? Well, we're in Albany, making sure the internet doesn't flinch with invincible Wi-Fi. In Dallas, we're powering this factory with AI infrastructure that keeps them a step ahead. In Silmar, cinematic ambition meets custom-built network. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business. Homeowners, when your AC dies in the middle of the summer or your fridge goes out fully stocked, did you make the right call? This is what a home without a warranty looks like. And this is one with a plan from HomeSafe.
Mr. Jimmy,
A home warranty from HomeSafe can save
I will
homeowners
take your
thousands
bloody
of expensive
word
repairs
on
or
it,
replacements on
Chris.
over 20 home systems and appliances. So the choice is simple.
Chris says
Especially if you like
feels
saving money.
good
Make a money-saving call to
when you
HomeSafe
rub.
now.
That
Visit them at 206
would not feel good.
Join our scheduled program already in progress.
We will just find all the chances to annoy you.
Okay, but
We will try to run over you as soon as we can. We'll try to get on your nerve.
we're not going to schedule without that man. He was Christmas sleeping in his room. And they see, we are at the house, and then we were drinking downstairs with the guys. And first we had a brilliant idea, 3 o'clock at night, the little niece sleeping, so we had to scare him. Then we came into the room and we put the blanket in one of those case from the bed, this is a black thing. And then we dropped the blanket and started yelling, so this you know, we quick to so but it's not the first time, we did it a couple of times now. And then the other time we were drinking.
Right, Boshi?
We
Unless you're just a maniac.
locked the door, you know, with
Maybe Chris is a maniac.
so we can't open the door. Yes. That's all. That's true. That's true.
It's a way to cope with stress as well.
No, it's just, you know, it's just I because you really want to take a like they don't do like this. I really like this. You really want to be nice and work hard and do the job. So I want to make sure that you're not doing it very well. Like this is so good. You know that you're so hard working and you like your dedication and time. So I need to make it. Like this is perfect.
I need to use reverse psychology in YouTube.
Like everything else.
It's like a donkey in English.
I went to watch his match against Stefanos in Wimbledon. They were playing junior. I fell in love with his talent. He was dominating, but he was also making very, very easy mistakes. A kid like this, you just need to put some blocks together and organize a few things around it, and it's going to be really quick to play. He lost that match, and then I said, okay, that's me. I showed up for that one.
Dreaming of men I see. Boshi, do you like the sub? Chris, don't tell my secrets.
Corrado is the guy that
Boshi got the sleeping emoji.
he's really ready to put all his life on the line for Salvador Pulos to be better.
And you said Corrado connects with people who he thinks are good.
Boshi, am I snoring? Because you know, since I've lost 228.8 pounds,
And Stefan is my
I rarely snore anymore. I don't, when I go to sleep, I don't choke up out of my sleep because I do not have, like I at one point in my life, and I'm being so serious, I was I had like I forgot what you call it, but it was pre-symptomatic like to sleep apnea because I had I had a sleep study, and now I had another one. I had it last year actually, and the doctor was just so pleased, and he said, "You slept all the way through," and that's kind of difficult too when you have all these wires and things on you, and I slept all the way through. That's pretty much why I peed in the bed now.
did not decide to become tennis player.
That's why I peed in the bed now. Because I slept through and I was dreaming about sharks and I peed in the bed. hmm I feel so like my brain feels like it's breathing better. My heart feels good. My blood that flows through my body. I feel good.
For tennis, there's lots of playing tennis, but it's something.
And I can do this. I can lay this way. Like this is lateral. When you're laying lateral, on your back is supine, on your stomach is prone. But I can lay sideways and still have a neck. I remember when I didn't have a neck. Mr. Jimmy said, Chrissy's son. Hey, yo, Chris, I will block you at Chris. Oh, she is. Huh? The fuck? I do not know how old you are, so we'll just ignore that question. Moshi got the big wank. Stop projecting at Chris. Bring it in. Chris is being weird. Moshi, they just want attention. You know this. You know this by now. They just want attention. Ugh. I think it would be cool. You two want to time you out and put you in, suspend you when you're showing things on TV or certain music. But I feel like when trolls come in, they should time them out automatically, you know? Chris, stop it.
Millions of people watching us.
zero sugar, zero artificial sweeteners. Hydrate with Liquid IV sugar-free.
When I started blowing Goggins goggles glasses, I didn't know how to turn all this fancy prettiness into a classy looking logo. And Kodak Aero does with its magical layout powers. It not only creates it, it slaps that sweet thing everywhere.
Hey, should we pull Saquon off the field right now to submit his expenses?
You better not say yes.
Switch your business to Rent.com.
You could spend all day sorting your employees' expenses. Or you could leverage it. Never chase or receive again. Rent or finance.
Keep up with Roland Garros every night on TC Live. Tune in for player interviews and a full recap of the men's final, so you never miss a beat from Paris. Tonight at 8 p.m. on Tennis Channel.
First, the donuts. Yeah, just that's funny. If you work every day with the same routine, it's really hard to do that for the whole year, the whole season.
I like your book.
So you move.
We've been practicing a lot and the results are not coming, so then we said, let's go to Vegas. Took a car and we drove there.
I think it helped in a way that was unexpected, and we just do something different for the birthdays.
For regular people who doesn't know me, that's gonna be a long time of me enjoying, I think, wine and laughing. That's already like a party, right? Because I was the only one player that was doing that. But for us, that's like a daily routine. Just been there, like, just change a bit the rhythm because we've been practicing a lot and the results are not coming.
Instead of paper, let's go in full. I want this. And since then, it changed.
Yet we were a bit late in Venice. Maybe it helped him not to have like some stress around that.
And that's the ASL record for drop shots and lobs. Alexander Rublev wins the battle between the eccentric tennis artists. And this is contentious right now.
You need a little bit of things that you can pull off and see the stuff you can do. I would imagine that's frustrating. Really, you can hit shots that you know your colleagues can hit and play challengers. That can be a wake-up call. I was realizing what you need to realize the place you are in. So if you're 28 years old and you're 18 in the world, humble up, try to get your way out, work hard, and don't act like you are super cool and the best player in the world. One thing is what is reality and results show. Another thing is your personal feeling. So definitely he felt maybe more relaxed. Maybe that was also kind of mental change. I said, you know, if I play like this, the results will come. If they're not coming, I'm going to put the record on. Because I felt that this is not possible, that I'm feeling this way, and I'm 18 in the world. This is not possible. What is your first service? 87? That's everything. chance it was a hitting partner using a different model. Then he just grabbed it and all of a sudden he felt it straight away because it's what he has, he feels it. From that moment on, there was actually in his mind, I want this racket.
So because I'd like to play with the same one, but also I have the same feeling.
We had to black the racket out, and before the French Open, we had no chance to send them to the rackets professionally.
You clear that?
To really dry them in a place with dry air. Nothing like this, but you have for sure a barbecue. Most rackets and the rackets actually he played with at the French Open were dried on my barbecue. This entire match was like so emotional. We all knew, okay, come on, please put the serve in, because if you don't do it now, you're not gonna do it.
The moment of his life. Mesdames et messieurs, accompagnez un I wasn't sure if it was the start or the finish of my rise, because you never know, I've never been there, and I've never been to the quarters. I felt like I had the level to go higher. Sometimes it only takes one match. You can be on a losing streak and you find the one thing, you latch onto it, and suddenly you're on a tear. The emotion I felt there, I never had before, and I liked it. If I can play tennis like this, maybe I'm going to have more of that moments headed the very next weekend.
So Hannah, Giovanni, these guys are not strangers to each other. Their last meeting was in that Roland Garros quarterfinal where Sinner got through in straight sets. Different matchup on play was McGrath.
The form that I like and the conditions that favors me, yes, so we'll see how it goes.
So just under half an hour, Yannick Sinner claims the opening set in 6 games to 3.
Difference is the same. It's really, really tough. And what I did is didn't say anything in my point of view because I'm the only one who did it in a year.
Don't let heartburn get in the way of the food you love. Get fast, powerful relief with Tums. Every game's better when you love food better.
Need blood pressure support? Total Beats contain a patented key ingredient clinically shown to deliver 2 times better blood pressure support. That's why Total Beats is the #1 best-selling beats brand in America. Take control of your health with Total Beats. Search Amazon now for Total Beats.
Sophistication is always within reach.
Tyson Tennis takes center court. And everyone is welcome.
It bothered us too. Better employees weren't taking full advantage of retirement plans, so Vanguard created something to give them a little edge. Vanguard's value had 87% of employees took action to improve their financial
himself on the court, off the court, sometimes. If you don't know him so well, maybe some players will feel a little bit offended.
The ultimate show.
Maybe some players will feel not respected, you know. He has some unique way of playing.
What is he up to here? Alexander Bublik.
Usually guys that have their personality, it doesn't usually come together. And he's turned the court, he's matured a lot in the right ways, but also kept his edge.
Just
He's suppressed the side of that turban, and it's changed his career, it's changed everything.
At the end of the day, we travel the world, we're entertainers, so I think that it's great to have different types of personalities on the way. Contrast and difference between all the stars and the ATP is a good thing.
Bublik makes the half final. Oh, that's brilliant. One away from Bublik. He is absolutely back. Struggling so much in the second half of last year. The personality is back. And the player is absolutely back. Champion on Friday for the first time in his career.
He had this quick turn of hand and switched from being 90 to now top 15. Obviously, you're knocking on the door of top 10.
I'm 13th in the race. Why not try to get there? Why not? You never know. Maybe I have 5 retirements in a row and I'm going to be there. Why not? But it comes with the price of not seeing your family. Last year, I spent with them for probably 9 months. Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, I miss them so much, and I won more events with them than I did without, and I had better performance when they are with me because I don't spend so much time on the phone. Like yesterday, I was talking to them until 3 o'clock at night because my son is already quite good. He speaks. He wants to speak to me, and I have to. I want to, and. So yeah, the 3 o'clock I was with them on the phone, and yeah, so didn't help wake up today at 10:30, so early. When they're with me, it's a bit easier, so I don't need to spend so much time on the phone and just be with them. Try to raise and educate my son a bit.
And how old is your son?
3.
Is he going to be a sense?
I guess he has some privilege to choose. It's actually not about me to say because it's not an easy sport. You gotta work a lot and we have the dedication as well. We have a talent. So I don't know.
I only need the photo for my wife. Yeah, maybe we take the paper. When I achieve something, I say, okay, at least I did something. At least I achieved semi-final or final quarters, and I said, okay, we haven't done it
whether it's good or bad things. You can't really eat that. Because today you meet a great friend, you meet Yannick Sinner, or you win a tournament, you're king, you know, everyone's loving it, then you made a wrong stat. You lost a match, or you're being bad, or you had a bad day, and then you are a villain all of a sudden. So I don't think you can actually pay all that.
How can you regret that? I like watching him play. I like that he doesn't care, or at least that's what I feel like, that he doesn't care what people say against him. And I went to comments, people were like going crazy, how can he do this in the final? Well, he's in the final, he can do whatever he wants. You know, that's his choice. No one can argue against him.
It works, for sure. When I'm in the final, not you. Like the guy in the comments in the sofa. So they go, you watch my final, not I'm watching your life. Okay? Ask the any people, say, who if with Canelo during the final ranking interview, they will say Alexander. Ask who won this tournament, they won. How many players are actually winning Masters and Slams? And outside of those who are not winning, how many are famous? Not many. So that's why I'm taking everything as a pleasure, you know, everything I go on board. For me, it's a game. You can't please everyone, and you have to understand that you have to be moving away. Obviously, he spoke too much before the match. You know, he spoke too much, and I just have to punish him. So I had no other option.
I just don't have on the lens. So I think you're going to explain that on the way home.
Well, he said that he will do everything to send me home, so it's nice that he lives in Paris and it's not too far with a taxi, you know? There's nothing more I can do. There's nothing more I can do for that. It's out of my zone. I can't be nice to everyone. Unfortunately, even if you really want to, that's delusion.
You know, they say that what we dislike in ourselves, we really hate in other people. Is there at any point in your career you have maybe behaved a little bit like that?
Maybe, not maybe, you're right. I think if you feel that this is what's not nice within you, as you say, then you try to hate it because you have it in yourself. Maybe you're right, yes.
Côte d'Ivoire welcomes you to Côte d'Ivoire.
With sophistication is all for better age.
Season tennis takes center court. And everyone is welcome.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal than one of these fine cars.
Not how it works. Verizon it is.
Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill looking for their deal. Isn't Verizon expensive? Better deal, best 5G network. I'll take this little red situation here. We'll call it that. Bring in your AT&T, T-Mobile, Spectrum, or Xfinity bill for a better deal today. Whether you went out of school or for us.
Propel Fitness Water with Gatorade electrolytes, zero sugar, and vitamins. Propel hydrates better than water to help you get the most out of your workout and get back to your best self. What propels you? Propel with Gatorade electrolytes.
This is important news for young adults and parents of children and teens who have been harmed by social media addiction. If you or your child were addicted to any of these social media platforms and as a result suffered from depression, anxiety, eating disorders such as anorexia or bulimia, insomnia, self-harm, suicidal thoughts, attempts, or even suicide, if you or your child were harmed by social media addiction, call the attorneys at Davis and Crump at the number below now to see if you're eligible for a cash award.
see makes it to the final here in Paris. Good luck, it's been a great run. He has certainly entertained us in this 2025 season. Exciting things to come, and I think he's got a big chance to push towards the top 10 now the next season.
Is now someone who has found peace of heart and is really enjoying their life.
I kept the promise that I gave to the kid. I was Monday. You have other lives to balance it out and, you know, just find what's peaceful for you.
How many models of land do you have?
Alcena non oggi accredito. Sono qui.
Three. Where in Merida? Crime, is a crime to me.
No one will really be able to understand the mind or life of the counselor if they haven't lived it, because I've only been out here a few years, but it's something different.
Basically, Johnny was the kid, like I was those scared that you guys set up the records.
На секунду сбросил, но у меня есть встречный вопрос. Как мне слиться? Судья играет в эту минуту, а запись снова закончится. Я хуже, я понимаю, что я выиграю. Смотри, 70% моих случаев, но друзья, условно говоря, я тренирую что-то, чтобы это снять.
The life is really stressful. I think compared to other sports, it's one of the most demanding aspects of sport.
People like it because they see all their own limits and their own pressure and their own desire sometimes to just sometimes lose it and not be as perfect as society wants it to be.
It bothered us too that your employees weren't taking full advantage of their retirement plans, so Vanguard created something to give them a little nudge. When Vanguard fell underway, 87% of employees took action to improve their financial well-being. Vanguard, this pill that delivers. It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do. Life support you as you perfect a new trick. Taking Central Silver daily is science proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it.
Vikings like to solve problems the Viking way. But when it comes to Viking hand or Dupuytren's contraction, and you can't lay your hand flat or open a jar, know that surgery isn't the only option. Don't be a Viking. Request a modern, non-surgical treatment with minimal recovery time. If not offered, get a second opinion. Visit findahandspecialist.com.
him, it's very important to secure a happy and healthy life for his family. So he has this feeling, this responsibility, and this is something that motivates him to continue. It doesn't depend so much on tennis anymore. I think that's the thing. It's not that he loves it more or less. I think he's happy with his life outside of tennis. He doesn't need to get his happiness on the court.
Russia, St. Petersburg, I had my trophies because now we have our like a trophy room with SVT, so every time we walk or something, we see the trophies, and it matters to me, but it doesn't make me a better human being. I'm happy that I achieved, and the question was what's that?
Every player who reaches the PGA Tour has to go through the Challenge Tour, and the Challenge Tour is very, very tough. The week before I played in Kazakhstan, I was supposed to play 2 weeks there, and I made semifinals, and then the tournament calls me and said, no, we have a wild card because another player is not playing, and I said, yeah, of course I'm going to take it. So I arrived the night before, and I played against the top 500 player, and then I won against the top 500 player. It was the first round match, and then I ended up winning. I always try to find better players than I was, because I feel like that winning or by losing measure itself is the better players. I always try to challenge myself, and I still do. I try to get better, and I think this is something that we need to play our mind right now. Nothing to gain is for free. You have to go for it every time. The only thing I'm telling myself is that you also do luck, and I was extremely lucky when I was young to have the right people at the right time. You can be perfect, you can work every day and have the perfect body like that, but if you then get unlucky with some injuries, with external things, then it's not going to work out. So take nothing for granted and trying to keep pushing, but you also need a lot of luck. You're from challenger and you try to regain weight to the ATP.
Don't miss a beat from Paris with TC Live's recap of the Roland Garros men's final. Tonight at 8 p.m. on Tennis Channel.
Melbourne, Australia, where the weather has been spectacular throughout the fortnight, and after two tremendous weeks of tennis with as many storylines as you could possibly imagine, we are down to the final match of the 2017 Australian Open. It will be two of the game's legendary players going for the title as Roger Federer takes on Rafael Nadal. And hello everyone, Bill McAtee, along with Martina Navratilova and Paul Annacone. Welcome back to Melbourne once again. And guys, this is the kind of matchup really that you just dream of. Two of the game's greatest players meeting here for a major late in their careers. Rivalries, I know you're familiar with them.
Well, this matchup transcends the sport, so it's great we're gonna get that many more fans. But yes, when Chris and I played each other, so many times we're like, oh, not again. But at the end of our career, it was like, yes, we get to do this again. We knew it was special, and that's the feeling you get here. This may be the last time they play each other in a Grand Slam final again, and that's why it is so special.
Paul, this reminds people a lot of Andre and Pete when they met at the U.S. Open for one last time.
Yeah, I haven't had this feeling since 2002. In 2002, Andre Agassi and Pete Sampras in the hallway at Arthur Ashe Stadium, their faces came up on the screen, the fans went crazy, and everyone got goosebumps. The same thing just happened to me right now. It's Roger and Ralph walked on the court.
Remarkably, their 35th meeting, the ninth time they played in the Grand Slam final. Rafa with the decided edge, but Roger won the last time they played in Basel in 2015. Is this a throw out the record books kind of situation, you think, guys?
Well, it'll be, yes, in a way, yes, because this court is playing differently than it's played before. I mean, Rafa has had the edge against Roger in their lifetime record, but this court is playing faster, the balls are faster. Roger's also had the extra day off. And it's been so long since they've done this, it's like, it'll be familiar, but at the same time, it's brand new.
They both had to fight hard to get here. Rafa survived a 5-set encounter against Grigor Dimitrov.
That was the longest, toughest match by far. Very difficult. Rafa got a little bit of his blood pressure, but when it, the quick chips went out,
they can be looking at the corner or forget. They're meticulously crafted to endure. Hello. Actively different. Actively appears.
Winding down, getting ready for this men's championship. 2017 Australian Open. There's Rafa, 30 years old now, 2.5 years removed from his most recent major, 9th title at Roland Garros, which he captured in 2014. And Roger looking to win his first major, 4.5 years and capture number 18. And let's take a look. Paul Annacone, your keys to the match.
Well, for Roger Federer, he has to be relentlessly offensive on the return. Do not back down. And he needs to go strong to the Nadal forehand to open up the backhand side of the court. For Rafa Nadal, variety on the serve. He's done such a good job of that throughout this tournament. And keep it real simple, Rafa. The one more ball mentality. You are the best in the world at that. Make Roger hit that extra ball every point.
So much build-up for this men's championship, not only here in Australia, but around the world. And it has indeed transcended sports itself. You have everybody talking about these two guys at their age, with all that they've accomplished, beloved throughout the world, with a chance to play each other again on the biggest stage in the sport, a Grand Slam championship. It is packed house here at Rod Laver Arena, 15,000. Rafa served to start the match. He at the moment is our chair umpire for this men's championship. Here we go. Here's Rafa's road.
We saw that amazing third round win over 5 sets. The youngsters, Zverev and Rafa, just rebounded so well off piece, and then tremendous tennis against Raonic. And of course, that match against Grigor Dimitrov, which was absolutely spectacular in the semifinals.
Delayed call on the baseline. Another shot called out, 30 love. This actually sets up in a similar way to these two played the final in 2009, at the time of the court. 5 hours more for Rafa. In 2009, Rafa survived a long semifinal against Fernando Verdasco. 5 hours, 14 minutes. Then went on to win against Roger. Control match was 4 hours, 56 minutes. Just slightly less time on court. 40 left, opening game, men's championship.
commitment with every connection across the country. So where are we now? Well, we're in Albany, making sure the internet doesn't flinch with invincible Wi-Fi. In Dallas, we're powering this factory with AI infrastructure that keeps them a step ahead. In Silver, cinematic ambition meets custom-built network. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business.
Oh my gosh, wow. Who am I? Wow, is that really me?
Hi, I'm Jonathan Green. I'm the CEO of Lexington. All it takes is 10 minutes to reduce the appearance of unrivaled wrinkles and frozen. The instant results are from naturally based silicase found in shelf life. Once applied, your skin tightens and firms. Take action with our Plexiderm 10-minute challenge. Try it today for only $14.95 plus get free shipping. Visit plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
2009, won that match. 5 sets, 6-2 in the fifth. 2 days after surviving that 5-hour 5-setter against Fernando Verdasco, what was just as memorable as the match itself was the trophy presentation. Roger admitting it was killing me, after bowing his head and letting the tears flow. Rafa came over, put his hand on Roger's shoulder, after battling so memorably on the court. That shared moment remains one of the enduring images of this wonderful rivalry. As Roger gets ready for his first service game.
Well, it was a pretty strong opening game for Rafa Nadal. Absolutely no nerves. Hey, these guys must feel nerves differently, but at the same time, so much on the same page. Good where they are in their career.
Again, that 2009 loss was a brutal loss for Roger Federer. It was Rafa Nadal proving to himself he could be better in the big matches on every surface, and I think that scar tissue is something Roger has to fight through early on here.
Road to the final. It's Stan Wawrinka in the semifinals. He had some huge break points early in the fifth. He said that perhaps the wall had appeared in front of him. This was the end of a nice story. He was going to fight through and do his part to get to this remarkable matchup in the final. 30-15.
Essential for Roger to keep Rafa on his toes. Mix things up, and he was going to set the call. There you go. It just might be easier, or has been easier for Rafa Nadal to get to the Federer backhand than the other way around. The top spin and the one hand is just so much more difficult to defend for Roger Federer on the backhand side than it is to do the same for Rafa. And a good goal.
Roger accomplishment, a record 302 weeks, number one. Monaco 141 weeks. They have not played in a Grand Slam final since the French Open in 2011. This is the fourth time they played overall here in Melbourne. All three previous matches, the last time they played here was the semifinal. Short term ago, 3 years ago. It's been 9.5 years since Roger has been on the rock with a major. That was that Wimbledon final in 2007.
That's a good miss. It's so important for Federer to invest early, really offensive points, regardless of the unforced errors or Nadal's defense. This will set the tone for the match and can pay dividends as the sets come to a close. Could be from the two aggressive returns Federer has already invested in on that second serve. See if Federer steps in here again and tries to get real aggressive.
Gets the benefit of the net corner, just trickles over and out of the Federer reach. 43.
I think deeper, Roger. This is a center for him. Left court, not just the ball came over on the net, but it pulled it down on the other side of the net. Roger still almost got to it. One slide.
Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal against Ray Open.
Celtic Club welcomes you to Club Club.
Sophistication is always within reach.
Jason Tennis takes center court. And everyone is welcome.
Every mile, every step, every drop of sweat. By the time we finish, it's needed. So we need more than just water. Replenish with liquid IV for fast hydration recovery. Celebrate your win. Hydrate your yes. New liquid IV sugar-free green top cherry.
I own 4 stores, which means I'm always hiring. When I go on ZipRecruiter, I get great candidates, they're qualified and ready to interview right away. When I needed a new store manager, ZipRecruiter sent me great matches instantly. Everyone was strong, but Susanna
His life's big moments add up in seconds. Jim and his doctor chose a Mayo-Clinic for its administration time. Injectable immunotherapy flickers little as 180 seconds. They used a lot of adults to treat melanoma, a type of skin cancer that's rare, can't be removed by surgery, and is approved for many other cancers. Mayo-Clinic can coach your immune system to repel hormones in your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe leading to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, hot burns, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst, urine, rash, itching, confusion, mood problems, muscle pain, weakness, joint pain, fever, reports of severe persistent muscle and joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have life-saving grass or chemotherapy syndrome, immune system problems, or Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, and lupus. These are all possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune nervous system problems, feedback, hormone stem cell transplant, or receive just mediation. People can get a camera on your little baby, because every second counts. The devil Kinetic. The summer of soccer is available with Fubo. Stream your favorite players and teams. All the rivalries and upsets. Watch every match live on all your devices. Start watching at FuboTV.com.
Second service game in this opening set. Roger Federer. Roger's the 9th seed. Roger's 17th. They were ranked 1 and 2 in the world at the time. Retired here in 2008.
Continue.
Roger, if he wins, will become the second oldest man to win a Grand Slam singles championship after Ken Rosewall won 3 majors to the age of 35 back in the early 70s. Ken Rosewall now 83 years old, and every year here in Melbourne, he leaves a handwritten note to Roger, wishing him good luck. Roger, of course, a student of the game, big fan of those great Aussie players of that era. Laver, Rose, Emerson, Luch. Since those notes of well wishes mean a great deal to him. Too long. And Paul, let's take a look at Rafa's first serve.
Rafa has a pattern against Roger Federer. Look at all those serves to the backhand, 81% in the deuce, 67 wide. That's been problematic for Federer over years past, and actually most of the players. That's been Rafa's normal pattern. But look at what he's doing here. This is about Carlos Moya trying to shore up and give variation. Look how evenly distributed all those spots are hit. This takes Rafa's serve to a whole different level.
It's a really nice pass there. Took the ball early, but it's just too much for this team to cover.
High level here in the early going. 15 love.
serve variation. Look at the amazing dominance from Rafael Nadal, 91% service games, and Roger Federer at 89 is right there, so not a lot of breaks. These guys have served to their targets incredibly well.
We will still see Rafa Nadal serving mostly to Roger's backhand, but perhaps not as much as in the past because he is more comfortable hitting those serves out wide to the forehand and also body. But I think still we'll see maybe not as high percentage to the backhand, but still predominantly. It's worked well for him in the past. We'll change that. Changed it up nicely there to the forehand. There's the body serve.
Second love service game from Rafa. On serve 3-2 opening set. Federer Nadal in Melbourne.
Could spend all day sorting your employees' expenses. If you ever have to, never chase or receive again. Finance.
Beautiful evening in Melbourne. Rafa talked about how different tonight is for both of them. He said it's special. We haven't been here in a while. 7 years since Roger last won the Australian Open. 8 years since Rafa his love Australian Open title. Roger served opening set.
Two-hander, that's when he's a little bit vulnerable. You see that floating footwork from Federer to create some space when it was close to the baseline.
Nadal will move in on some of those second serves because returning from that far back, Roger Federer is smiling. He's got plenty of time to run around and return, hit a forehand, and a lot of space to hit into as well.
There's that 30-look serve volley there. 3-point on that ace wide. I'd love to see another serve and volley on this point.
It seems to be the pattern, 2 or 3 points up on the service game, service volleys.
Roger answers the love game from Rafa with one of his own. Level at 3.
Again, you think about how these points are structured. Federer going strong to that forehand, point often. That is the antithesis of what most of a Nadal opponent does, and it creates opportunity. You just have to do it, buy into it, and accept the consequences. And Federer's done well so far.
Can you tell me the logic behind Roger taking a new racket one game before he gets the new balls?
Because I don't think he likes to serve with the brand new racket.
What is serving? He was received with a new racket.
He likes to play. Well, he likes to play well that one game. You have to get the feel for it. Yeah, what it does is it makes Rafa have to run to that two-hander. You don't want now Nadal to be stable in the backhand corner, in his backhand corner. So you go strong to the forehand, then that backhand corner is nice and big.
Winners already from Roger. Just
This is the trickier side for the one-hander against this lefty spin. See if Roger invests in moving in here and being aggressive on the second serve return.
That's the hard thing about hitting it with that one hand. You just have to time it perfectly. It's like timing and strength to get on top of that swinging ball. You'll see a week of his left as Roger's hitting this ball. We don't see it, but he was definitely cheating for the cross court, which is where Roger will normally go. Just mix up there against the green.
device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM. You can immediately reduce your pain. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you use insulin daily, you might be eligible to get your own CGM at little or no out-of-pocket cost. Call the Diabetes Solutions Center right now to learn more.
Homeowners, when your AC dies in the middle of the summer or your fridge goes out fully stocked, did you make the right call? This is what a home without a warranty looks like. And this is one with a plan from HomeSafe. A home warranty from HomeSafe can save homeowners thousands on expensive repairs or replacements on over 20 home systems and appliances. So the choice is simple, especially if you like saving money.
Make a money-saving call to HomeSafe now. 800-206-8447.
We are back, and here's how Roger earned the break opportunity.
One thing to open up the court and answer us, but you have to stay in, be defensive, find the offense, and make sure that his shrunken targets don't have you panic. Look for the opportunity. Better is ripping the ball that one. Quick step and a swinging volley. That is absolutely perfect.
There was a difference there with Rafa when he hit the ball inside out to Roger's forehand. He backed away when Roger hit that slice forehand. Essentially, better to get back to the point. And the Chiefs return. Roger steps in and hits it in the air. Roger away.
Good serve. 5-3 lead in this opening set.
Fastest of the match for Roger. And this is where Rafa's been so great this tournament. As soon as anyone changes strategy, he started to move in closer to the baseline and returning in tight to get different looks. Try to do there, just missed it.
Considering it escaped for Roger. It was serving less than 50%, still winning 12 out of 15 points on his serve, and here he is 3 for 3 on the first serves. Still 100%, 9 for 10. Empowering. In about 15 seconds, felt like.
So now will serve to stay in set.
Rafa's got to get more aggressive. The paper there, 11 winners from Federer, 1 from Nadal. It's not his nature. He's got to be a little more aggressive, certainly less passive. The efficiency of Roger Federer's footwork and shot making is ridiculous. That was a good shot. Rafa Nadal hit down the line there. Roger takes it early, just flicks it cross court, draws the error from Rafa Nadal. You don't see that on paper in the statistics, but that's huge.
8 straight points now.
This ball is far from routine, but his footwork with a sense of urgency once your foot gets up there. Tremendous rapid head speed.
see the film of that part. It's pushing it up inside out format.
It's just wide.
It's good play. I think that down the line will work really well for Roger, and it has so far. And I'm not sure if Rafa Nadal is moving as well, you know, as he has in previous matches. That the big X factor was fatigue from the matches 2 days ago that are an extra day off after this 5-7. Don't know. It's too early to tell.
I've never seen Rafa's engine wear down, so if it does, it'll be the first. And I just wonder as these guys get older about the recovery times. Roger 5 years older, Rafa still 30 years old. And that long match the other night was a difficult one, but that day off for both is really helpful. Interesting, out the last 9 years, 5 of those, the second semifinalist has won. That second day was West Rest. So 5-4, when we come back, Roger Federer will serve for set number 1.
Eye bags, dark spots, wrinkles.
There's one product that can fight them all. Only Particle Face Cream. Particle Face Cream, engineered for men, made for our skin, and backed by science, and it actually works.
That particle, we don't guess, we engineer. Our scientists developed a formula where 12 active ingredients work in perfect synergy, each one amplifying the next, penetrating deeper, hitting harder, targeting eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles, all at once. Crafted in our state-of-the-art facility in the U.S., every bottle is checked and perfected before it ever reaches you.
My eye bags before, this was me, and this is me today. Dark spots used to be brutal. Now, they're really red. My wrinkles were deep. Look at the difference.
I honestly didn't think a cream could do this, and it literally takes 2 minutes a day.
1 minute in the morning and 1 minute at night. Super easy.
Super effective.
And compared to everything else I considered, it's actually inexpensive. It's everything I need in one bottle. If you've had enough of those eye bags, dark spots,
Wrinkles, there's only one product you need.
Visit particlemed.com and use the promo code on your screen to get 25% off, free shipping, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Particlemed.com.
Open?
Celebrate the dads and grads in your life. Get iPhone 17, iPad, and Apple Watch on us. No trade needed.
They say there's 27 human emotions. When they all happen here, there wouldn't be the business without being happy and unforgettable music. That's where Comcast Business comes in. With a network powering over 30 venues across 10 professional leagues with over 50 million fans every year. Just like him. Yeah, someone does
solve problems a Viking way. But when it comes to Viking hands or Dupuytren's contraction, and you can't lay your hand flat or open a jar, know that surgery isn't the only option. Don't be a Viking. Request a modern, non-surgical treatment with minimal recovery time. If not offered, get a second opinion. Visit findahandspecialist.com.
Thirsty? Grandpa tea? Lemonades? Yikes! Yellow pea? Dehydration is trying to get your attention, and sometimes water just isn't enough. Transform ordinary water into extraordinary hydration with Live Hyposcience. 8 vitamins and nutrients, 870 milligrams of electrolytes, 0 sugar, 0 artificial sweeteners. Hydrate with Liquid IV sugar-free.
The summer of soccer is available with Fubo. Stream your favorite players and teams. All the rivalries and upsets. Watch every match live on all your devices. Start watching at FuboTV.com.
Right after the set ended, take a look at Roger. Glance over to his player's box.
What do they say? The picture's worth 1,000 words.
The Michael Phelps look.
Common message, yeah, exactly.
Both of these guys are such great champions and so composed. It's going to be a battle of adjustments. And now it's about Rafa Nadal. What does he do to start the second set? To break Federer's, really his dominance with his court positioning, Martina.
He's going to get inside the court. He's too far behind the baseline. He stays that far back. During the rallies, and particularly when Roger's serving, he's not going to turn the match around. It's getting Roger too much time, too much real estate advantage. With the topspin, it's more difficult to gauge depth. So it's easier to hit a short ball. And Roger, because he's so close to the baseline, when it's a short ball, he's on top of it. It's up to it, gets on top of it, and can attack it.
too that your employees weren't taking full advantage of retirement plans, so Vanguard created something to give them a little nudge. When the Vanguard's well underway, 87% of employees took action to improve their financial well-being. Vanguard, discipline that delivers.
Let's be clear. This is a women's supplement. Because we're tired of promises without proof. For a decade, Ritual has worked to advance women's health through science, investing $5 million in human clinical trials. Our supplements are designed for women by registered dietitians and scientists. We're not asking you for blind faith. We're asking you to pay attention. Ritual. The future of health is clear.
This city brings the ATM. Out of in good places for everything. The people, the friends, it's home. Yeah, for me, home is best. It pays to pay. Going over unlimited 2% cash rewards on purpose with the other cash credit card for both parts.
Michelin innovates on the road and far beyond. With airless tires designed for exploring new frontiers. Michelin, motion for life.
In Major League Pickleball, chemistry wins championships. It's 20 star-studded teams, rubbing their colors, fighting side by side, and chasing the ultimate prize. Major League Pickleball, all season long on Pickleball TV.
Yeah, we talked about short and early, that return up the middle pretty hard, and then he gets the running forehand. Now again, opening up the court with that big backhand and stepping in. Not allowing the cheating cross court too much. So the better backhand down the line is really bend it in.
Right, the biggest thing for everyone to take notice is look at where Rogers being marked. He is trying to absolutely up the baseline, and that is a difficult thing to do against the first set. Okay, now, +6 differential in winners on four-setters, and that is high risk, but very high reward, and you have to invest with it and stick with it against Nadal. So it is not problem. And I think, let's be conservative.
Slightly negative territory. The second set for Roger. Double fault.
Stretching Roger, that one the depth will be better.
Great anticipation. Across the court. Advantage. Keep 30.
doing a short volley there on purpose to pick up the pass.
Second breakaway. Service break for Ramanadov. Early in the second after Federer took the opening set 6-4.
Sophistication is always within reach.
Season tennis takes center court. And everyone is welcome.
It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do. Life's important as you perfect a new trip. Taking Central Silver Decadie is clinically proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it.
This is Flexio Power Buddy. Holy incredible sealing power Flex Seal. Right in the palm of your hand. When big storms are coming, grab Power Buddy. It forms an instant waterproof barrier that blocks out driving wind and rain. It's removable and reusable. To show you the incredible sealing power of Power Buddy.
We started Emulate Watch for people like you, people who share our values, integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We're different because we care about you and your success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our very best efforts because you've earned it. We're Emulate Watch and committed to you. Get in touch today.
serve. Such a difference in timing for the serving person. Rafa not making on top of his second shot because Roger's taking it early. Rafa, on the other hand, so far back that Roger has plenty of time to get ready for the second shot. That's what's on these 3 points. All gets there quickly.
That's a tough miss off a neutral ball. Federer got into that rally.
So a slight deceleration. Just this rigid ball. You see that? Just lifted up the head a little bit.
Advantage in the number.
Just another spectacular early backhand return, taking the time away from Nadal. Look at that, just rushing that forehand.
And I think because Roger is really stepping into that return, Nadal needs to hit some more body serves. Push Federer away from the ball.
That was a ridiculous volley. Wow.
Stretch line drive volley from Federer. Pure reaction there. And so that's a retroactive little flick of the wrist, little topspin on that. Easy overhead for Federer. First break point in this game. Second one.
See if Federer's created any doubt on Nadal's second serve.
That's a great shot. Nadal there creating an angle with the really
business delivers commitment with every connection across the country. So where are we now? In Charlotte, our connected platform enables AI-powered security, so you're in full control of the operation. At the same time, in Columbus, we're enhancing performance with dedicated fiber. And in Daytona, we're helping data keep pace with a custom-built network. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Diabetics understand all too well the pain of pricking your fingers. But now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you can immediately reduce your pain. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you use insulin daily, you might be eligible to get your own CGM at little or no out-of-pocket cost. Call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn more.
After letting the opening sets play up, service break 6-4. Coming right back, breaking Rogers' opening service game, set number 2. Tina, let's take a look at the break point.
This break point is really wide open. Nadal was a 23-11 breaker against Roger Federer. One-handed backhand from high top 60 here. Roger comes over that one. Nice to an extra step, comes over that one. But now he doesn't have time. He's got a slice. With the two-hander, you can go over the outside foot and you get back in the middle of the court. But you're just pushing Roger further and further, and he has to go further to get back in the middle of the court. And eventually, just doesn't have enough time. That's it in a nutshell.
Thank you. C60, please.
Nice return from Nadal.
Roger's forehand is a bit iffy right now. Missed a couple break points the game before, and this one, that's kind of a Nadal force there, isn't it? It's so fast, difficult to thread the needle.
A couple mishits, and a lot of that is that relentless defense from Nadal that you mentioned, Martina, particularly when Roger goes down the line over the high part of the net. He's got to be committed and let Rafa hit that extra ball.
This ball in. Amazing. So you feel like you have to thread the needle. You don't feel like you actually do have to thread the needle.
Break point for a second break in the sets.
Roger has to walk the tightrope of terrific offense while falling off of that tightrope and overplaying because of Nadal's great defense.
Stage's second break point. One more left in the sequence. Forced errors already in the second set. The first set.
A couple of things, and that relentless defense from Rafa Nadal makes it so difficult to sustain that incredibly high level of offense you need to take him out. That's why the hardest thing in men's tennis for over a decade has been trying to beat Rafael Nadal 3 out of 5 sets.
The level of precision, concentration, focus, footwork, all of that. Not getting down on yourself, not getting doubts about your shots. of the commenter.
Stay composed, stick with the plan.
Roger, had what he wanted. Couldn't execute.
And being 15:30.
That's a tremendous serve from Nadal.
Landed about 6 feet inside the service line, spinning away.
Roger, a chance to get one of the breaks back. For Roger Federer. 4-1. Nadal still up break in the second.
Côte d'Ivoire welcomes you to Club d'Ivoire.
The sophistication is always within reach.
Season tennis takes center court, and everyone is welcome.
It bothered us too that your employees weren't taking full advantage of their retirement plans, so Vanguard created something to give them a little nudge. When Vanguard's running away, 87% of employees took action to improve their financial well-being. Vanguard, discipline that delivers.
Get 1.9% APR financing or a $2,500 customer bonus on a select new 2026 Tiguan. Vikings like to solve problems the Viking way. But when it comes to Viking hand or Dupuytren's contraction, and you can't lay your hand flat, open a jar, know that surgery isn't the only option. Don't be a Viking. Request a modern, non-surgical treatment with minimal recovery time. If not offered, get a second opinion. Visit findahandspecialist.com.
ZipRecruiter. In the furniture business, things go fast. ZipRecruiter helps hire qualified candidates who keep in every way. ZipRecruiter finds the best candidates for all our jobs. They help us build our dream team. Different plans, such a best one.
4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
Back again straight up with great defense from Rafa.
Yeah, one of the hardest things to deal with in the game of tennis is this man's relentless ability to shrink targets and make you hit extra balls. He goes nowhere, and your targets get smaller and smaller, and he starts to read tremendous anticipation, and he's able to cut off the angles and make the target smaller while you pull that trigger, and the targets just shrink up, and you're going to miss a few.
Defense allowed him to get up 2 breaks in the second set, Roger. Moments ago, breaking back out for him was that obviously outside of just the score.
It's just emotionally to get it to Rafa said, okay, it's not a gimme that you want to win this set. It's not a gimme that you want to home serve. So now Federer is back in the set. Keeping the pressure on emotionally. Ronald! Ronald's feeling Roger's fine. I can look right now. This hits right every time.
Yeah, his anticipation is amazing.
Let's hit this. Is it the record
First challenge of the match. Roger doesn't challenge that much. He kind of does it these days. Federer just up. Important challenge.
We have a switch of players here. What were we just talking about Rafa's defense? I mean, Federer just covered these like a blanket and actually relatively close to the baseline. That was as far back as he got and was able to shrink the court. Look at where he is. He's inside the baseline getting that volley backhand.
Because Nadal's not looking to take the ball in the air. It allows Roger to just float the ball back into play. He doesn't have to thread the needle there.
Good spanks the return.
Was that hit?
14.
Well, see, interruption. And I mean, Rafa didn't do that once against Dimitrov.
Look at how deep Nadal is. 107-mile-an-hour boarding.
Oh, I didn't even hit it that hard. That's the format that Tory left. That return that drew that double fault. A point later.
hard to beat Federer and Nadal.
It's amazing how many fewer times Zero is shaking the ball with the bigger head than he used to when he was dominating. We saw those misses quite more often now.
You're watching the Australian Open Men's Championship on Tennis Channel.
Here you believe today in every world of cool kids.
High score.
so much better returning the first serve of Federer's in this game, in this set. First set, he only won 1 point on the Federer serve. Much more successful here. Good serve line from Roger. First time in the match doing it how he's done again.
Terrific backhand. Winner from Roger, 40-15.
But again, how quickly Roger Federer moves forward here. This is a nasty return cross court. A bit of a miss it. Roger on top of it. Again, over.
Can now serve for the second. Turn it into a best of 3. Remember with the wrist injury that sidelined him during 2016, Roger, after a 6-month layoff to rehab and surgically repaired left knee. The fact that they are here tonight facing each other is just remarkable.
Federer takes about 15 seconds, 15 points, consistently around 30. Look at that time violation. Beginning of the second set against Dimitrov, totally changed his serving after that. Don't rush.
business delivers commitment with every connection across the country. So where are we now? In Austin, our award-winning service makes this business stronger every day. And then Milwaukee, we're saving gamers. With invincible Wi-Fi that stays on when power goes out. Rochester, reviewing and learning with fiber-powered internet fast enough to spark imagination. Return service, it's a partnership. Spectrum Business.
Homeowners, when your AC dies in the middle of the summer or your fridge goes out fully stocked, did you make the right call? This is what a home without a warranty looks like. And this is one with a plan from HomeSafe. A home warranty from HomeSafe can save homeowners thousands on expensive repairs or replacements on over 20 home systems and appliances. So the choice is simple, especially if you like saving money.
Make a money-saving call to HomeSafe now. 800-206-8447.
We're back at the Australian Open on Tennis Channel. This men's championship for the ages. Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal. Let's take a look at the numbers from the second set.
Well, Nadal made a nice shift, put a lot of pressure on the Federer first serve. Roger winning only 56% of his first serves. Roger's an 80% first serve point accumulator throughout his career, so that shows that Nadal with that early pressure. That's how we got those two breaks. And of course, the +3 in terms of unforced errors, winners for Rafa, big benefit. The -7 for Roger, that's going to happen. That's his style of play against Nadal. Now he's going to rebound, zero it in, and get back to the positive both early this set. Just amazing to watch Rafa problem solve, though. Loses the first set, boom, within 5 minutes, geared up and up a break.
Considering how many times they've played each other, any surprises in the match so far, or you see what you expected from both players?
Yeah, I think it's been pretty status quo. Rogers tried to play offensive tennis, was successful at first set, and Rafa was Rafa. He has the amazing will and defenses and footwork to wear people down. And he raised his level of offensive prowess a little bit the second set as well against Federer. That's why he was doing a little bit better in the winners to unforced errors ratio.
Moya, big part of the Nadal camp. Runner up here, number 7. Slowing service game of the third set, just a little more complicated for Roger.
This is exactly where Nadal breaks you down. Doesn't matter what the score. Perhaps the best point-for-point mentality in the history of the men's game.
Four straight points for Nadal, and a chance for an early break here in the third.
It was a good serve, Roger, in perfect position, but that error is brought by the speed of Nadal. He just have to, it's such a small part of the court to get on offense. You know, even Chichi.
Thanks for watching.
For the team.
I'll be back. What? I don't say nothing about patience. Hey, Boshi.
Did he change his mind on that one?
Drama in the chat. What?
He makes that ball in his sleep. But you
Okay, Matt, real talk. What does my channel has to do with my profession, my career? As long as I'm not harming anyone, but what does that have to do? Like, that's not. This is my channel. I can do what I want to do. Okay, like I'm within the YouTube guidelines and standards. I'm a monetized channel. Been monetized 5 years. At the end of the day, you're just someone who wants to come in and just, spew out hate and negativity because you're jealous. You don't have anything. So I don't know what to tell you. And you talking about some people should be forced to watch my channel. You fucking incompetent, dumb piece of fucking nasty shit. You're stupid. There are people I work with, and not just at this hospital, but a lot of hospitals, who are so disrespectful, who are so nasty, who are so ignorant, and not a team player. Okay, like what in real life. So I don't understand what you're talking about. I think you're a dumbass. Why would I want to show the patients? Let me say this. I have several doctors. I have several fucking people who actually have looked at my channel, and they like what they like. They don't like what they don't like. You get what I'm saying? Like, they like my singing, they like my dancing. If I'm sitting up here talking about politics, some of them like that, some of them don't. You still ain't making no sense. You ain't making no sense. Why would I? No, I'm not. I don't need to show nobody nothing. What I need to do is making sure I do my job. That's within my scope of practice. You're an idiot. You're a fucking dumbass. Show one single patient your channel and see if they want to work it on. You are not making sense. The only reason why I'm putting up with this is because, okay, you're making me money, it's the hours, but you're not making sense. It doesn't matter if they don't it doesn't matter. You're not making sense.
It bothered us too that your employees weren't taking full advantage of their retirement plans. So Vanguard...
It doesn't matter.
When Vanguard's running away, 87% of employees...
I would report you in an instant if I was an American healthcare organization. If I was in American healthcare organization, you're lucky I'm not. You can... Who fucking cares? So you report me. Oh, his channel is so bad. Bro, this is YouTube. My career is completely separate. I would never jeopardize a patient by having you around them. You wouldn't be allowed anywhere near my OR. Well, okay, well, when you become somebody who's super successful like myself, or even more so like a fucking, surgeon, then you'll have an OR. But tough fucking cookie, you're somebody who's behind a fucking keyboard. You ain't got shit.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Cynthia.
Introducing our...
You're shit. You're a scumbag. How about that? Do you like that? You're a piece of shit. You will care when doctors start reporting you. You're not making sense.
Plus, they're lightweight and feature Goodyear rubber. Go fast in Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst.
I don't know how old are you, man? I mean, I really want to know how old are you, because if you are over the age of 0, and if you even say just 1, you're really an incompetent dumbass. I think you're probably dumber than Ted Garcia Bundy. You're way dumber than any fucking like actual person who came in. Because I don't think that you're not a fucking bot. You're somebody who's real, and you're fucking stupid. I'm making sense. You would never be allowed by my patients. Matt, you are completely unreasonable. Absolutely perfect. Thank you. I'll send this off. Matt, you are fucking dumb. Send what off? Send your mama off, you stupid ass. How about you send your mama and your daddy off, you stupid ass?
Come back from many injuries, you know, time and time again. It may seem easy, and it's not. So I think it's been tremendous for the game, and
you're lucky you're in America where healthcare is a joke. Okay. All right. Thanks so much, Matt. All right, and you're lucky that your mama had you, and my mama didn't have you, because she would have probably done beat your fucking ass. I hope you had a good. Oh my gosh, Boshi, it was amazing. I feel so rejuvenated. Oh my gosh, you know I had to drive back to Fort Myers. I got to get out the hotel. You know, I'm homeless. Yeah, Matt, and you're talking to somebody who's homeless. I don't even have anything, and you're treating a homeless person like this. Just wait. Your patient's going to start seeing this before you are on their team, and they will make a stink about it, and rightfully so. Oh, okay. Matt, get off the internet. Seriously, get into nature or something. The humble, yes, I am a humble homeless person. You not having a home is because you're so irresponsible. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh. Terrence, you can barely read. I can read very well. No nurse should be homeless. You are proven. There's a lot of homeless nurses. Okay, first of all, you stupid ass motherfucking dumbass shit. A homeless person is homeless. A homeless person don't mean, okay, oh, they're stupid, they're dumb. There are a lot of nurses. There are a lot of people. First of all, I'm not a nurse, by the way. But there are a lot of people in the healthcare field that's like, fuck no, I'm not going to pay all this. I'm not going to pay $3,000 a month almost, or $2,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month to live here. I'm going to live in my car, and I'm going to save money. There are lots of people who do that. Homeless has nothing to do with, you know, it has nothing to do with being stupid. There's lots of different reasons why somebody will be considered homeless.
On the board in the service game. And that's from better the game before, down 3 break points, aces down every single time, same spot. That can get into your head.
You have no idea what you are talking about, Matt. That's not being homeless, and you only call yourself homeless for pity. Oh my gosh. Content Terrence and work Terrence are different. Absolutely. Choosing to live in your car and saving money is not being homeless.
And you can't get the outside of it enough to go crossword.
What? You only get more disgusting. Yeah, like your mama. Because your mama smelled like the damn tuna fish I had the other damn day from Subway down the street, because it was spoiled. And that's how your mama smelled. That's how your mama smelled, and that's why she's super disgusting. You nasty piece of shit. You are the epitome of irresponsible. And so is your motherfucking daddy, who nutted inside the damn mama, and then they had your stupid ass. I'm telling you, I got all damn day, motherfucker. Mama jokes are lame 20 years ago, Terrence. Mama jokes are lame. Yeah, lame like your goddamn family, like all your relatives. Lame and nasty and stupid. Hey, baby girl, how you doing, baby girl Angel? Thank you for subscribing. Literally nobody asked you, Matt, what doctor do you work with under Mosley? I'll call him today. Oh my gosh. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And Viper CC said you're manly. Matt says if you believe you were right, you would have no problem sharing that information. What are you talking? Oh, you're fucking strange, yo. You're weird. Boshi says you still did not give a reason at Matt. You are just talking absolute bollock. Exactly. And that is the truth. Absolute bullshit.
Having to fight off those 3 break points, spectacular serving, and then comes back and breaks Rafa in the next game, 15-1. This tournament went up a break, it's 15 straight.
Oh, I had a channel member that come in. Who came in? Oh, it's the Gamma's World. Oh. That's so sweet. It's the Gamma's World came in.
The Australian Open winning the first set, but one of those 2 losses was to Rafa.
You need to be removed from healthcare for life. You don't belong in smelling distance of healthcare. Okay. I know. Matt gonna put my ass back to sleep. No, L, how you doing? Says hi, Boshi. Thanks for coming in, Noel. I appreciate that. You are completely wrong. Matt, you're wrong. You need help. You are an embarrassment to your profession and you degrade healthcare as a whole. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Here in the third, level at a centerpiece.
I appreciate you. Thank you for being a friend. But y'all, I really gotta get up. I gotta go. Cause I'm gonna take a quick shower. And when I say quick, I'm talking about like 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna head out. But luckily, I always do this. The day before, I already like pack up most of my stuff and put it inside the car. Of having you in there operating. Look how you look. I can't read, but look what you fucking putting. Every single one of your patients is in danger having you in their operating team. Don't your stupid ass me on the team, you stupid piece of shit. That is how we know you have no idea what you're speaking of, Matt. You heard a joke most likely and started this hate crusade. Watch Terrence for a few weeks. He is great at what he does. Boshi, I don't think there's any hope. I think he's dumb. That's perfectly acceptable grammar, Terrence. My name is with an A, not an E, you fucking dumb fuck. How are you this illiterate still? Cause your mama didn't suck me off good enough. I think so also, Terrence. Man, I'm gonna tell you something my mama would tell, like, pastors, teachers, lawyers even. Suck my runabout till your jaws lock up. Okay? Thank y'all so much for coming in here. I appreciate y'all so much. I am refreshed. I'm gonna get up. And yeah, I'll talk to y'all soon. Okay. Maybe what if y'all wanna like want me to do like a driving stream? I can probably like get that suction cup thing and then put you on it, and then we can drive back, and you can see the drive back. You can't even take your career seriously. Oh, okay, Matt. All right, keep sucking. Boshi, thank you so much. Says, let's go, Terrence, USA, USA, USA. Yes, 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 yes. I'm still super, super stoked. Sure, if you want to, Terrence. Thank you, Boshi. I'm super, super stoked about Taylor Townsend and about, you know, Senakova. I mean, I love them both. But Taylor, I'm just so proud of. I will talk to y'all soon, okay? Can't wait until you're fired. I can't wait until you're fired stream. Oh, okay, Matt. Okay, no problem. No problem. Have a blessed one, okay? God bless you. And remember to wipe, okay, because I know your mom probably didn't teach you this. You have to wipe behind your ears, clean your belly button, okay? Because I don't want you to be one of my patients that come in there, you know, all nasty, because I know you really don't, you know, you don't really have good hygiene. And make sure to brush your teeth, and please get that, I can see that snot from here. Get that snot out your nose, you nasty dumb fuck. I'll be here for that, bet on it. Boshi got the dead emoji and the laughing. Now to air trash talking patients. You are disgusting. Your mama's disgusting. And your daddy's disgusting too. Remember, your mama and daddy disgusting because they had you. Boshi, I love you. I appreciate you. Thought you didn't trash talk patients, you cretin. Well, your mama was a patient. I'm trash talking her because she is trash. She's trashy, just like everybody in your family. See you next one. Thank you so much, Boshi. God bless you. I will talk to y'all soon. Bye. Matt, make sure you come back. Stupid ass bitch. Bye. You are definitely a patient of the asylum. Exactly.